Attention all units! We got a code 187. Suspect is armed with a controller and extremely dangerous with the memes.
By day, he's laying down the law. By night, he's laying down the L's. Welcome to the stream, welcome to the dream. It's your boy, your officer, your soon-to-be side hustle millionaire. Shot Dubbin! Black coffee in his cup at the break of day. He's got streamer dreams, but bills to pay. Cuffs in the morning, dice at night. Reads you your rights, then crits mid-fight. He's got a lightsaber mind and a Vader stare. Saves your ass in-game, books you IRL with care. Buckle up, stay frosty, and remember, you have the right to remain entertained. And the stream starts now! Yeah!
Hello there everyone, Shadowin here. Welcome back to the channel, welcome back to the stream, welcome back to Resident Evil. We are in the lab. I feel like we're really close to being done. So, let's carry on. Let's see here. Don't need to carry y'all around. I feel like we might be at a something important scenario here. I'm gonna take another health pack with me just to be safe. The long, ominous hallway. I don't love that at all. Ugh. Okay, that is clearly ripped off from Aliens. It's a huge egg. Yeah. Doors open with a key card, right? Yeah, that couldn't be any more a, Wait, do I not? Didn't I have a key card? Hold on. Hold on, wait a minute. I may have used the one I had. But if not... yeah, no key card, just a weapon box key that... I assume at some point we will find a weapon box. Now, in all honesty, we may have already found it and just didn't realize it. Huh. Ooh, a red herb. Okay. Also, I've noticed, I don't think I found... I think I found, what, 2 blue herbs the whole game? You know what, we'll put that back then since I got a big heal. Alright. Oh, goodness. We're going to be streaming for at least 3 hours, as I have some turkey stock on the stove upstairs, which won't be done till about 12:15 a.m. my time. So, we're going to be here for a minute, chat. got here? Tightly locked. Tightly locked. Oh. Okay, well, don't know what's up with that, but that is clearly the weapon box. So just kidding. Let's go get that key. And I was just thinking about taking it with me just to be safe. Well, we got it now. All right. Wait, that's not the... Yes. Oh. Okay. Nice, Sleepy. Ooh, okay. It's throwing a lot at me, which really makes me worry. Bitch. Get fucked. Thank you. Sit down, bitch. Where's that other zombie at? Oh. Are you serious? Motherfucker, are you serious right now? Alright, what are we dealing with here? Vaccine, the lid is open, the base vaccine. Oh, okay. Alright. Various chemicals. What kind of experience being performed here? Hey, Acorn. Yeah, I'm going to be up for a while, so I figured might as well get some stream time in. I was going to start earlier, but we decided to watch a whole bunch of Stranger Things instead. That and the youngest child was being... She was being hurt. Which leave it at that. So, we're getting started now. I do not need more ink ribbons. Now, if there's any ammo or healing, might take that. Yeah, exactly. Enough said. Oh, no, I don't want the damn ink ribbons. Alright, so what's our situation over here? Lab keycard. I will take the lab keycard. Alright, I bet you... Yep, I know what to do with that. Alright. Go this way. Oh,
Annette,
hello.
You killed William. I'll never forgive you for that.
Wait!
I've just prepared a sample of the G-Virus. And this time, no one will take it from me. This is the most significant piece of research my husband has ever left in my hands.
Stop it! Sherry's in serious trouble. William implanted her with his embryos. There's no telling when they'll pupate. And if that happens...
What a sentence.
Sherry won't...
What? William...
Why? Your husband's a monster. Why do you care?
William... You're alive.
You're alive! Dead.
William is still alive. He's getting stronger with each skin he casts off. Sherry!
Tell me what I need to know. How can I save Sherry?
I have detailed information.
He just has a random piece of paper.
To prepare the antidote is right here.
Instructed for synthesis of the G-virus antigen. G-vaccine, codename Devil. Any beings infected by the G-virus will reproduce through the impregnation of an embryo within another living being. Unless rejected by the host, the embryo will undertake a process of gradual cellular invasion, infecting the host cells on a molecular level as it rewrites their DNA. Once the metamorphosis, good lord, is complete, the host will be capable of continuing this cycle of self-replication. The duration of time for the process to run its course will vary from subject to subject. In the early stages of cellular invasion, it is possible to halt progression of the metamorphosis through the administration of the G vaccine antigen. The following procedure details the synthesis. Vaccine creation requires the base vaccine. This can be arranged by the activator VAM. First, set the empty cartridge to the VAM and activate it. After several moments, the process will be complete and the white-colored base vaccine will be set in the cartridge automatically. Then confirm the green light is on, remove the cartridge, and proceed to the next step. Once the base vaccine has been prepared, set in the vaccine synthesis machine located in the P4 level experiment room. The machine is fully automated and only requires the user to push the sequence start switch. At this point, the program will run automatically and synthesis will be completed with approximately 10 seconds. As the synthesis of Devil is an extremely delicate process, the quality will vary with slight shocks or changes in temperature. Careful handling is required for the proper results.
Save my daughter. And tell her I'm sorry I wasn't a better mother. Tell her I love her. Sherry.
Yeah, y'all were pretty shit parents from what we understand.
Annette!
The self-destruct sequence has been activated. Repeat, the self-destruct sequence has been activated.
Oh,
This sequence
fuck.
may not be aborted. All employees proceed to the emergency car at the bottom platform.
Why are you awake? Oh, God. Okay. What am I doing here? Oh, shit! That was a waste of ammo, but fuck it. Yes. I need the cure. Annette? I don't know. Fuck it. Maybe there's something else in this room that'll tell me what I need. Because I'm a grandpappy sleep doesn't mean y'all gotta be. No, if I'm on grandpappy sleep, you're on grandpappy. Guest. About to make her a wild D&D character? Oh, Lord. I can't believe the damn thing was guessed. Okay. Well, I'm glad I'm registered, but that doesn't help me. the only reason I came in here to frickin'... Yep. We came in here solely to, register, I guess. The head shake said it all. I bet it did. Okay, I need the base vaccine. Am I crazy, or is there someone else I need to go? There's a whole room I've not been to or something. I might need to go there first. I'm definitely crazy? Okay. Wait, does she have it? Nope. Can't search her body. Alright, I just have a feeling. We're gonna go loaded for bear. God, that startled me. Hey, good old Leon.
Leon, you made it.
Claire, is that you? Where are you?
I can see you on the monitor. But never mind that right now. Leon, you have to go back and get Sherry for me. I left her in the security office. Please, you must save her.
Wait a second. What are you gonna do? Where are you going?
I still have a few loose ends to take care of. I'm counting on you.
Yeah, Leon. Alright. I'm guessing that room over there is going to have the antidote and probably a boss fight. Motherfucker. Okay. I see. We should be able to access those rooms now. At least that's my guess. I probably shouldn't have brought the spark shot with me. I don't think I need it. I've lost myself on the map. Where am I? Oh, there I am. God. Okay, I really feel like I walked out in this situation with way too much ammo. Alright, we are here, so... Alright, so we can't open that door yet. Oh, I'd love to discard that. Alright, what's our situation in here? The hell's that? Yes, I would definitely take the vaccine card. Bitch, get out of here. I'm going to need that MO disc. Alright. Now I gotta take the base vaccine all the way back. Now we're definitely coming up on the finale. Alright, we are close to beating a... Wait, what the fuck? Oh, God! Alright. Making progress. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. I don't think we're gonna get our chance, so... Just in case we need the room. Alright. And we might need the heals. Game could definitely throw something at me last minute. Damn it. There we go. Alright. Give me that good vaccine. Oh, nice. It doesn't even take up an inventory slot. Alright, chat. This is it. Final fight. I know it's coming up. So we're going to make our final save. And we're going to grab... honestly, I think the acid round's probably more powerful, so I'm going to take that. Let's take other full heal. There we go. And we're going to leave one slot open just in case there's something else I have to pick up. Alright. 15 saves. Well, there'll be one more save, too, because the final. Alright. I got 1, 2, 3, 4 heals. I'm full health right now. Let's roll. We have plenty of ammo for anything that might come between us. This is it. This is the final room.
5 minutes until detonation.
Uh-oh. Okay. Ooh, yeah, there it is. There's big and ugly. Oh God. That it? Yes, we are golden. Time to go. There it is, chat. That is the ending of the game. Well, of scenario A. go.
Sherry's unconscious.
I have the antidote. If I give it to her.
What's that sentence? I have the antidote if I give it to her.
Claire, what's happening?
Not now. Come on, Sherry, wake up. Wake up. Please wake up.
Maybe she said, maybe she didn't say if I give it to her. I don't know.
It worked.
Oh, Sherry, you're gonna be okay. Thanks, Claire.
It's over.
No. I have to find my brother.
You're right. This is just the beginning.
Ah, my goddess protected you. It will always be with you. Claire. Sherry.
Did she just say, my God has protected you? He will always be with you. Okay, didn't expect that. Maybe I misheard. There it is, chat. Scenario A, complete. 15 saves. Not sure what the time was. All right. I'm not sure if there's anything after the credits, since this isn't technically the end. But we will find out momentarily. Naming contest winner. Wonder what they got to name. Somebody Google that and find out for us. Little did these people know that they were making a masterpiece at the time. I wonder if he's still the director of that guy. No clue. Resident Evil 2. The scary title of my childhood. Okay, there we go. C rank. 15 saves. Contest winner got to be a character in the game. Ah, okay. Alright, so clear game, clear A. Took us 5 hours, 8 minutes, 13 seconds, 15 saves. Alright. Now we load up Leon's side of things. You can play hard scenario. No. Why would I? Seriously? The winner of the contest is the person that got the name the Lickers. Huh. Not what I would have anticipated, to be honest. All right.
Resident Evil.
Let's load up Leon's scenario. This data is Leon's data. That. Okay. I can't load that. So how do I get to play Leon B? The winner later directed RE3 Nemesis. Oh, okay, so it was probably somebody that worked on the game. I was thinking it was like a fan thing. Normal, easy, and hard. We'll just go with normal. Thank you very much.
Resident Evil 2.
A bizarre incident occurred in the outskirts of an American suburb called Raccoon City. It was later revealed that the terrible disaster had been caused by the T virus, a mutagenic toxin created by the international enterprise Umbrella Incorporated for use in bioweapon experiments. The Raccoon City Police Department's Special Stars Unit immediately began investigation into the affair. The case was apparently closed, thanks to the efforts of STARS members Chris Redfield and Jill Valentine. But the Umbrella Corporation's experiments were far from
finished. Okay, well that didn't work. Maybe I have to actually back out of the game entirely, and then when I go into it, pick to play as Leon. I bet you that's what I gotta do. I bet you that's what I gotta do. This game contains scenes of explicit violence and gore. I mean, for back then, yeah.
Resident Evil 2.
Now I bet you I can load. There it is.
In the midst of the T-virus outbreak in Raccoon City, Claire Redfield succeeded in escaping from the city, along with one of the only other survivors, a young girl named Sherry.
Yeah, exactly. This level of blood and gore is nothing.
Behind their escape was the lone survivor of the Raccoon City Police Department, Leon S. Kennedy.
Well, he's not the only survivor, technically. I mean, of course, they hadn't made RE3 yet, but I was about to say, as of RE3, also we have Jill survived. Rebecca Chambers survived. I think Barry... I don't know what happened to Barry. I know at least in comic books, I think canonically Barry survived this, but I don't know what his canon situation is. Then this is the cutscene I remember from my childhood right here.
What have we got here?
Guy's a maniac. Why'd he bite me?
Man, what a mess. What could have done this?
You're about to find out.
What was that? What are these things? All right, that's far enough. Don't move! Don't move. No!
Yeah, put her down, Leon.
What's up with that guy? That was a clean hit. We're running out of ammo here.
Wait! Don't shoot!
Get down!
Right between the eyes.
We can't stay out here. Head to the police station. It'll be a lot safer. There!
Okay, so now we know for sure that this was a random police car that he just jumped in and they left the keys in it.
What's going on? I arrived in town, and the whole place went
Great.
insane.
The radio's out.
You're a cop, right?
Yeah, first day on the job. Great, huh? Name's Leon Kennedy. Nice to meet you.
Mine's Claire. Claire Redfield. I came to find my brother, Chris.
Hey, could you open the glove box?
Sure. There's a gun inside.
Better take it with you.
Also weird.
Look out!
You okay?
Still in one piece.
That maniac's gonna ram us! Run!
Explosion!
Claire!
Leon!
I'm okay. Head to the station. I'll meet you there.
Okay.
All right, so again, we've got a couple questions. Oh, his gun holds 18 rounds. Nice. So, first of all, as a police officer, a couple problems here that I've mentioned a couple, I think, in the other cutscene. But one, random cruiser was unlocked. Now, I guess, assuming they just bailed out because, you know, zombie invasion, I guess that could make sense. That they just jumped out. Of course, makes less sense they would have turned it off in that case, but whatever. But two, no one's carrying a 9mm pistol. I think these are 9mm. I don't know if it actually ever says. No one is carrying their pistol as an officer in the dash. I don't know about that. Like, if it was a shotgun or an AR, you know, secured between the seats and the carrier, that's one thing. But they're not just throwing a handgun in the dash. Are these 9mm? H&K VP70? It is a 9mm. Alright, let's roll. Alright, got through the initial little yeah. Well, that sucks that we took a hit, but... Oh! So this is where Leon comes in. Well, that's actually pretty cool. We'll take the ink ribbons. I don't know that I want to save just yet. God! The hell's... Maybe that was to represent that the zombies are coming behind me. Hi, lady. Ah, so this explains the helicopter.
Hey, get over here! Hurry! I can't set her down. I'll drop you a rope ladder. Grab onto it. Come on, just a little more. Get off me! Stay back! Don't come any closer! Stay back!
What the hell? Okay. What a damn scenario. I had no clue that that's how the helicopter went down. I love how the officer with an SMG, a new gun, I don't think I can get it. It's kind of in the fire. Yeah, I love how the officer that had an SMG couldn't take out 2 zombies, but he managed to take out the helicopter pilot. So Sleepy, how you been? Been a minute, brother. Glad to see you back in chat. Hope you are doing well. Okay, so this was the... This is where the crows were. Just been busy, released an album Friday? Hell yeah. Oh, nope. Get out of there before those crows get me. Nice. Oh, wait. Oh. That was, I think, a liquor? And I want no part of that. So we know the goal is to get Leon down to the basement as well. I don't know how we get there. Actually moved one of the stone statues on the floor. Okay. Alright, that's the same thing we read on the other one. The small key. I can open a simple... Oh, that's right, because Leon doesn't have lockpicks. So he opens... He does things differently. Okay, presumably there's still a bunch of zombies there, so let's not go that way. Welcome back, Grizz. Let's stow the knife. We're never, ever, ever gonna use that. Get that shit out of here. So I don't want to go where the liquors are. Yeah, let's get our first save. Yeah, we don't want anything to do with the liquors. So we obviously aren't going that way, which is out this door and to the left. We can go that way. I kind of want to go downstairs. Let's try the downstairs route. I went through the wrong door. Big surprise. That is a liquor, right? Yes, that is most definitely a liquor. Again, we want no part of. Right. Like I said, let's see what down here looks like. Plenty of herbs, which is nice. That old Martin over there. I do think I want to clear this room. That thing crawling towards me. Gotta hold the line. There's at least 3, maybe. There's at least 2 more. Don't like the way Leon's looking down, to be honest. Alright. You gonna get back up? Be pretty cool if you didn't. Thank goodness we got all those extra rounds, because we needed them. I don't trust that one or more of these zombies is still alive. God! Oh, what did I just say? I didn't trust it, and I triggered it anyway. Maybe we can leave that one alone, though. That'd be pretty cool. I'd have to interact with that guy, any. Anything in here? Yeah, you see his head moving. Cracking me. Bastard. Ooh, not yet. We are looking for hopeful ammo to make up for all the ammo we just burned through. There's ink ribbons there. Don't really need those right now. Nothing. Oh, well, you know, there's some ammo. Take that. Alright, we do have ads about the play chat. So... Oh, good lord. So we will take a break during the ads. I'll go check on my stuff that's cooking upstairs. Dang it, where's Kia when you need him? He would be able to tell me what that is, what the code is. I don't remember. Thought it was 2336. Maybe it's 6332. Nope. Alright, we'll just have to come back to that when we figure it out. Alright, so clearly we're going to need that valve. So yes, that is still locked. We need to get a bunch of these herbs back upstairs. We do not need to be carrying around that many herbs with us. Anything in the barrel, by the way? Nope. Nope, not messing with that liquor either. Ah, yes. The music that I think got my VODs turned off, and I had to appeal it. Someone has went through and evidently has tried to claim all Resident Evil music. Bastards. It's not Capcom either, it's some other people. Alright, 2, 3, 4, 5. I mean, we got a good amount of herb already. That's pretty cool. Alright, chat. Well, ads are about to start up, so we're going to take that break. And I will see you all back in a few minutes. Welcome back, folks. Welcome back. Alright, we got a key, we got an herb, and we got a bunch of bullets. What more can we ask for? Yeah, I'm not messing with the liquor until I have a shotgun. No way, no how am I attempting to pistol the liquor. That just won't be a good time, I can tell. Now here's the thing. Here's the thing. It's a very important thing. I'm fairly confident that the Mr. X shenanigans, which I know happened once I go upstairs and use this valve. I think. Now that I say that, now I'm not certain. Oh, it's going to annoy me that this is here, so we're going to take it. How... Is this still a room full of zombies? Oh my god. Okay, well that seems like certain death to come through that way. Never mind, I guess we are going upstairs. We're about to find out if I'm right about the Mr. X thing. You need a Dungeoneering partner too if you're sleepy? I mean, I can be your Dungeoneering partner in Final Fantasy XIV. I cannot help you in RuneScape. Okay, shotgun shells. I wonder that SMG homie had. Fuck, I knew it. Fucking knew it. God damn it. I am not prepared to deal with him. So am I correct? And he's standing like right here? I am correct. Yet. I meant to look this up ahead of time of if you should defeat Mr. X when you come across him. They obviously think I am what, sleepy. You gotta remember, I'm talking a lot. Resident Evil 2, 1998. Should I fight Mr. X? Okay. It can be worth fighting him. Yeah, we're ready to fight him, Sleepy. Okay. I don't think it was smart to fight him. How many bullets is it going to give me? Well, okay. Well. That's a lot of bullets, so... I don't think it's as many as I used. Okay. Yep. Yep, and there it is. I also missed a few shots. That's cool that he gets back up. Alright, well, I'm glad I grabbed everything that direction, because we ain't fucking going back there anytime soon. Let's not mix any more herbs just yet. We'll put the valve up. Actually, I'm going to save so we have our first Mr. X fight in the books. That way I cannot later go back and go, well, maybe I just run from him. Nope. I think I'm going to commit right here to fighting him every time. Damn it. I don't need to go... nope. Again, not fighting them to have a shotgun. Alright, what's our zombie situation like out here? Alright, so we've at least got down here now as an option. What is the zombie situation, though? 2? Okay. We just won't go that way. Solves that problem. Is that what I think it is? Yes, please. We will gladly take a shotgun, just lay him there. Doors can be unlocked by car key, okay. I assume Martin still has the car key. I don't even know if his name's Martin. I'm not sure where I got that from. It could be Marvin. Alright. We'll leave the ink ribbon there, because we don't need to just randomly carry ink ribbons around. Alright. Can't do that yet. X gonna give it to you, chat. Alright, so Claire's technically already been here. Can he? Yeah, but can Leon leave? Is there any reason to leave? Green herb, I mean. But is there any other reason to go this way? It does not appear to be, no. But we did get a free green herb. That's pretty cool. Alright, so really our options are... go upstairs and fight a bunch of shit. Or... It's true, we can open that door from this side. I have a shotgun, so I could kill a bunch of zombies with one shot. Oh, okay. I think I have to go through the upstairs. Okay. Yeah, I've got to go this way then. Interesting. Pick a cave for you. Strength. Strength, which is green and red, red and yellow. First color is the base, second is trim. Without knowing what your character looks like, I would go either red and yellow or blue and white. Damn it. I don't have a lot of options, actually. Okay, so 5 rounds is the max. Okay, so we still can't do that until player at some point blows that up, obviously. You sent me a picture of your character in the 4 capes. Well, you know what? We could take a brief break from the stream chat to help old Sleepy out here. Okay, so that's what he looks like. I mean, that black and yellow one looks really cool, but I guess that's not one of the options. So that red and yellow is pretty hot. I'd go with the red and yellow, or the cape to its left, or the cape underneath it. That is my opinion. No, don't want to take random ink ribbons. Oh god, I would gladly take some more shoddy though. The 4 options are capes you get only for reaching 99 and the skill represent on the cape. Oh, so they don't give you anything. You have to do something. Jesus! That was bullshit that shot missed. Alright, well now I can at least access the west side. Let's see here. Feel like I should not just carry this around, and I should go get it when I need it. This is probably a decent loadout. Got one heal. Yeah, I feel, I guess, okay with this. I don't love it, but I don't hate it, I guess. All right. So the question is, chat, where do we want to go? Of course, that way, the way I'm currently pointed, goes, will eventually lead to the basement, but I'm fairly confident I needed keys to open it. To the left will open stuff. Let's see if Marvin, whatever the hell his name is, did that open his door? No. So I think really our options are to go this way or to go up there. This should be a item box room unless something's changed. I don't want to shotgun you. Man, that's got messed up to put the zombies in the safe room. All right, safe with 4-letter lock. 2236, chat. 2236. Oh, that's pretty cool, Sleepy. The group Iron Man thing. Alright, now there is definitely not a reason to fight you. Oh shit, yes there is. Alright, let's back out. We're gonna go back in. Bitch! Alright, now let's run our happy ass. Here, you know what? We know we're gonna need to go this way at some point, so let's just go ahead and commit. Sounds like there might just be one left now. So let's conserve our ammo. Our shotgun ammo, at least. Okay. Are you... Did not mean to go through the door. Shit. I hope those were all dead, because if not, they just respawned. Alright. There's no reason to ever fight that guy. No reason. Alright. There we go. Let's see here. What did it say? 2236. Shoddy ammo, always. And the map. Nice. Very nice indeed. Alright. We might as well go check that door down there. Like I said, I'm fairly confident it's locked, but it can't hurt to go check it. Especially since we just gotta get around Johnny's slow ass there. Oh, it is open. Shit. It is open and there is nothing to fight. Don't trust this one bit. It's probably worth it to get a little bit of extra ammo. Also, if I'm not mistaken, this motherfucker would have jumped through. Did you say it's a he did say it's a magic mirror. It's not a magic mirror, it's a two-sided mirror. Magic mirror. Magic mirror on the wall. Does Leon have the prettiest hair of them all? Yeah, we'll take it. Oh, actually, yeah, we'll definitely take it. I didn't realize it was a red. You like how I just stand there when and just watch and wait? Listen, you gotta listen for the enemy in this one. Especially since, you know, I don't know where the hell Mr. X is gonna go. I like to listen for a moment and see if I can hear footsteps. Alright, so our options at this point are to go through the west side there, or we can go upstairs. I feel like he comes in the library. I feel like I remember my dad getting ambushed in the library by him, so I don't know if I want to do that. If I can go left all the way to the save room, that will open up. Having another save room open up might be nice. It's also been a hot minute since I saved. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go a little bit longer, and then I'm probably gonna swap over to Final Fantasy 14. But like I said, let's go further. Another zombie, isn't there? Ooh, wow, that was terpy sounding. Y'all like my zombie impression? No. Alright. Couple zombies down. No liquor at the window, which is nice. That scared the hell out of me. Nothing useful. Nothing unusual. Hallway liquor? Head is missing. There we go. That's what I wanted. I knew it would have some bullets for me. The cord will short out soon. It'll short out at the most inopportune moment. To be clear. Is that red? It's green. We'll go ahead and take it. In anticipation of getting hurt. Hey, Sarah. Welcome in. You hate that noise, the sparking noise? Yeah, I wasn't a big fan of it either. You know what? Let's clear this. I started to run by, but I bet when I come out that door in a minute, they'll be right on my ass. We good? You're still alive. Poor policemen. Listen. They deserve this for being undead. And also for scaring the hell out of me by jumping through the window. That's one of the things I really enjoy about this game. And the first one, when I played it too, is for such old games. We already read this on our first playthrough, but we'll read it again for anybody new. Raccoon Police Department was unexpectedly attacked by zombies. Many have been injured, even more were killed. During the attack, our communications equipment was destroyed and we no longer have contact with the outside. We've decided to carry out an operation with the intent of rescuing any possible survivors, as well as to prevent this disaster from spreading beyond Raccoon City. The details of the operation are as follows. Security environment, Chief Irons' voiced concern regarding the issue of terrorism due to a series of recent unresolved incidents. On the very day before the zombies' attack, he made the decision to relocate all weapons to scattered intervals throughout the building as a temporary measure to prevent their possible seizure. Unfortunately, this decision has made it extremely difficult for us to locate all ammunition caches. It has become our top priority to recover these scattered munitions, to unlock the weapon storage. As stated earlier, it will be extremely difficult to secure all the ammunition. However, a considerable supply still remains in the underground weapon storage. Unfortunately, the person in charge of the card key used to access the weapon storage is missing, and we've been unable to locate the key. One of the breakers went down during the battle, and electronic locks are not functioning in certain areas. It has become first priority to restore the power in the power room and secure those locks. 1 p.m. The west barricade has been broken through and another exchange ensued. We sheltered the injured in the confiscation room on the first floor temporarily. 12 more people were injured in the battle. 3 additional people were killed following the sudden appearance of an as of yet unknown creature. This creature is identified by missing patches of skin or razor-like claws. However, its most distinguishing characteristic is its lance-like tongue, capable of piercing a human torso in an instant. Their numbers, as well as their location, remains unknown. We have tentatively named this creature the Licker, and are currently in the process of developing countermeasures to deal with this new threat. It's called bullets, and a lot of them. That's how you deal with the Licker. You shoot it. Jurassic Park style. Shooter! Wow, nothing. Okay. Nope. Nay. No, you mean David and Elliot, Amanda and Kevin? I don't know any of those names. Now, I know who Marvin is. Wait, so David suggested that Marvin should contact Valentine? Oh, I don't know that. Of course, isn't Jill canonically, like, out in the city somewhere right now? Because RE3 is happening simultaneously with RE2, I believe. Correct me if I'm wrong. I played the RE2 remake Leon A, and that's it. Oh, our inventory is loaded. There we go. That way we at least have a slot open. So I'm betting when I go back out there that the shutter is going to open the next time I go through that hallway. We are on the cusp of a save room now. Of course, I don't know what bullshit's going to be between us and it. Oh. Jill is somewhere around City Hall by now? Oh, okay. So RE3 hasn't technically started yet? Or is City Hall somewhere she gets in RE3? I've not played RE3 at all. I've seen bits and pieces of the remake. I think I've seen a speed run of RE3, but it would have been a hot minute. RE3 is technically before this. Oh, that I did not know. Yeah, I don't really want to mix anymore right now. There, we'll do that. Yeah, I did not know the RE3 is before this, actually. For some reason, I thought it was this. I thought they kind of just intersected. Right, that's the costume box, which we don't have. Okay, so nothing in there, which we've already technically developed film and our Jill playthrough, or sorry, Claire playthrough. Yeah, we've made a fair amount of progress. Let's go ahead and pop a save. Because at this point, we basically have cleared almost all of the ground floor. I'll take that. No, almost missed this. Early morning, 2:30 a.m. Zombies overran the operation room and another battle broke out. We lost 4 more people, including David. We're down to 4 people, including myself. We failed to secure the weapons cache and hope for our survival continues to diminish. We won't last much longer. We agreed upon a plan to escape through the sewer. There's a path leading from the precinct underground to the sewage disposal plant. We should be able to access the sewers through there. The only drawback is there is no guarantee the sewage disposal plant is free of any possible dangers. We know our chances in the sewers are slim, but anything is better than simply waiting here to die. In order to buy more time, we locked the only door leading to the underground, which is located in the eastern offices. We left the key behind in the western office, since it's unlikely that any of those creatures have the intelligence to find it and unlock the door. I pray that this operation report will be helpful to whoever may find it. Alright. Well, we got our save, we got our ammo, we got a heal. So we're going to go out and we're going to go upstairs. And it's going to start making our way through that area. And then we'll hit the library. And like I said, I think that there's a Nemesis encounter. A Mr. X encounter in the library, but I don't know. I know in RE3, Nemesis comes out right here. And it's scary as hell. You know what? I didn't check this, but just to be... Yeah, okay. So the door wasn't unlocked. There's no reason it would have been, but... figure it can't hurt to check. Yep, and that is still locked. Alright, there's, of course, our other gym. That's interesting to note. You know, since this game is supposed to, or the B scenario is taking place at points at the same time as the Claire scenario, is they kind of overlooked this right here. I mean, you do this as Claire. I mean, it's weird that you then do it again as Leon, or vice versa if if, you know, Leon technically got here first. I mean, I realize, you know, listen, they did the best they could with the whole interlocking scenarios thing. I mean, I get it, but... Which, to be fair, for the time, this was amazing. You didn't have very many games doing something like this. Alright, Red Jewel, you know what? Let's be safe. Let's go ahead and go put it up. I hate how long that loading screen is right there. Whenever the game takes a moment to load, it makes me think there's going to be something awful waiting on me. Alright, so let's try and clear the entire upstairs now. Okay, here's zombies. Yeah. That was a lot of ammo. Jesus, Chris. Scaring my new viewers. Yeah, for anybody who's doesn't normally watch this channel, I guess, warning, my chat can jump scare me. As can you if you use exclamation Dixper, D-I-X-P-E-R, and do all the things. Jesus. Like I said, probably should have warned somebody. Hopefully I didn't have any new viewers that saw that and went, oh, no, we don't want to go through that again. That's the room where we'll meet Claire. Yes. Speaking of, you've got so many crates already. Why do you need more? I really should make that cost more channel points. Should bump it up to like 10,000. I like it, Chris. I'm giving you 2 crates. You are a pretty good supporter of this stream, this channel. So enjoy 2 crates, sir. Yeah, I raised it like 3 times. I'll keep raising it, by God. You're hopping between me and a friend who's doing a podcast with someone else you bounce music off of to talk about cryptids? It's like Mothman and all that, right? Ooh. Little Sleepy cow. Sleepy, you've got like a bajillion skills too, don't you? The answer is yes, and I know it. I gifted you, your mother. I gifted you and your mother, who evidently has 2 different accounts. I gifted her a crate, and I'm gifting your sister a crate. The whole Sleepy clan's getting a crate. Not no more? You actually managed to use all yours? Wow. Looks like a rookie's desk. Oh, that's Rebecca's desk. So that's Chambers. Picture of a young man. It's a good chance it's her boyfriend. This is Jill's desk. Of course, this is Chris's desk. I talked to the chief today once again, but he did. Sleepy did buy a bunch of crates. I talked to the chief today once again, but he refused to listen to me. I know for certain that Umbrella conducted T-virus research in that mansion. Anyone infected turns into a zombie. But the entire mansion went up in that explosion, along with any incriminating evidence. Since Umbrella employs so many people in the town, no one is willing to talk about the incident. It looks like I'm running out of options. We've been receiving a lot of local reports about strange monsters appearing at random throughout the city. This must be the work of Umbrella. With the help of Jill and Barry, I finally obtained information vital to this case. Umbrella has begun research on the new G-virus, a variation of the original T-virus. Haven't they done enough damage already? We talked it over and decided to fly to the main Umbrella HQ in Europe. I won't tell my sister about this trip because doing so could put her in danger. Please forgive me, Claire. You have 26 Elden Ring cards? I do intend to play Elden Ring this week because I'm on my vacation. So I'm hoping to actually beat it this week. I'm hoping to beat this. I'm hoping to beat it. Oh yeah, so is there still a thing if I search the desk a bunch for him? I know with Claire, if I searched it like 50 times, I find Wesker's little stash. Let's find out. And we are out of coffee now. There it is. So it's still there. Alright. Well, we got the Magnum, which we're going to save for boss fights. Interesting question. Does Mr. X qualify as a boss fight I should use the Magnum on? I'm thinking no. I mean, I took him out with a pistol and one heal. Granted, I had room to run around. Well, actually, I didn't have room to run around. I got hit a bunch doing it, but... So... We'll see. I think I'll save the Magnum. Alright, is this gonna be... Yep, this is Wesker's creepy picture of Rebecca. That a Wesker, chap. In fact, let's go ahead and stow the Magnum, so I don't accidentally use it. At some point, we're going to need to go through and reorganize, but today is not that day. Y'all know me, I like to tidy up my item boxes. Alright, we're going to keep going. I don't feel that we are at a good point to save yet. We're very close. After the library, I think might be a good point to save. Because then we'll have cleared basically everything that doesn't require it. Oh, I don't like that one. No, I do not like that one at all. Nope. Alright, cutscene.
Hey, wait!
I love that just... Huh? What's up, child? Okay. It's a diamond key, right? I mean, it's clearly shaped like a diamond. Why the fuck did I need to ask? Oh, yeah. Give unto me thy daily shotgun shells.
Leon!
Claire!
Claire, you made it!
Yeah. Have you seen a little girl around here?
Yeah, you just missed her. Who is she?
I don't know. But it's too dangerous for her to stay here alone. Leon, I'll go look for her. You go and find us a way out of here.
Of course. But before I forget, here's a radio. That way we can keep in touch if something comes up.
I'll go look for her. You go and find us a way out of here.
It's a weird thing to get excited about or enjoy, I guess. Maybe not. I really enjoy the fact that I use a radio for work. I know it's a weird thing to say, but I don't know, just something about radios that are just cooler than cell phones. Alright, let's see if I'm right. We have a Mr. X encounter in the library. That scared me. Alright, so we need to do our best to, never mind. I bet you that's where the damn diamond key has to be used, right there. I was just about to say, we need to do our best to avoid going in there. Anything? Now, in theory, if we're good, which I'm not... Ooh. God! I don't like the screaming females. It reminds me of The Grudge, which I'm terrified of. Alright, go ahead and trigger this, I guess. Feel a liquor up here? Oh, there's nothing up here. Okay. I mean, I'll take that. Right. Of course, I can't do anything until I have the crank, but I do enjoy the fact there's not a liquor up here, because there was on my Claire run. Yeah, get all those type of scares out of your system while we're playing this and not Phasmophobia. Some other game that'll actually, like, lock me up and kill me. Oh, man, you know, I don't have any of them, so I can't play them. But if I had a shooter, like the new Call of Duty or something, or the new Battlefield, that would be fun with the jump scares. Don't tempt you to get me on Phas. You get me on Phas all the time anyway. How am I tempting you now? Oh, ad break starting in 5 minutes, chat. So be advised, if you're not a sub, ads are coming. And if you're a sub, thank you so much for being one. asshole.
Sleepy Keyrain just resubscribed for 11 months. Sleepy,
thank you so much, brother. Hey, don't forget to get your free Dixper crates. Now as a reminder, chat, just a reminder for anyone that hasn't been here when we talked about in the past. Dixper is going to be changing. They're going to a new version, supposed to be rolled out by the end of this month, but though they haven't said anything else about it. Kills, which are the scares you all have from Dixper 1.0, will not transfer over to 2.0. Now, they have said that 1.0 will remain active for probably a couple months to ease with the transition. So when 2.0 rolls out and they've got some jump scares on there that I can add, what I'm going to do is I'm going to have you all who have scares left in the 1.0 to let me know how many you have so I can give to everybody free crates in the 2.0 to make up the difference. And once 2.0 actually comes out, because I'll still be using 1.0 until I don't have to try and get all your scares used up. But basically, if you buy 2.0 crates, I will give out free 1.0 crates to make it up or something. We'll figure it out when time comes, but I'm going to make sure that, you know, no one's getting ripped off of any crates that they've used. All right. I feel like we're done with the second floor. Yeah! What the fuck? Why are you all down here? This is so much ammo. Okay, I'm not crazy. I did have to do that. Okay. So that will open that down there. I need an item box. And ammo. An item box and ammo would be nice. Hey, Love
Child Hippie raided with 3 viewers.
Welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. Love, how was the stream? Ricky, long time no see, brother. How you doing? What were you playing? Good try on that one, but I was looking away from the screen by the time you got to me. You've been helping Love have a great time? Hey, that's always good. Outstanding, Love. Well, you get to bed, dinner, whatever it is you're doing. And the degenerates off to me. They are pretty degenerate. What were you playing SWOTOR? Hey, Tim Bridgeton. Wow. Ricky's giving you shit, Love. That's what he does. That's what he does. Yeah, watch your play. Nice. Love, when are you gonna try Final Fantasy 14 with me? It has the best free trial of any MMO out there. You get the base game and the first 2 expansions completely free, don't have to sub. And that alone is already hundreds of hours of content. You're playing it, Timble? Nice. Yeah, I've been playing it a bunch for the past week. I'm back in it hardcore. It's definitely my favorite MMO. Alright, what do we got here? Alright, we got our key. Can't see people get hurt? It hurts you? What do you mean you can't see people get hurt? What are you talking about? Yeah, I don't understand what she means either. I'm sure if we sit here long enough, she'll tell us. Oh, ad break. Whoops. I forgot that there was an ad break coming. I will wait to answer her question until the ads are over to make sure she's back. I have one heal. No Mr. X there. That's nice. I thought he'd be there, to be honest. He's talking about Final Destination in chat. Now, once I get out of once we get out of this, I'll go over what Final Fantasy is with everybody real quick. All right, we have made significant progress, so I think that calls for a save. You know what? Honestly, I'm gonna be up for a while. Might not be the worst. We might swap over to it, actually. Oh, agreed, Sleepy. 100%. When I see a log truck, God, that makes me uncomfortable. 110%, brother. Final Destination would be such a love game to play. Man, a Final Destination video game would be wild. I don't even know how they would do that. All right. So I'm going to pop on a break real quick, and I'll be back in just a moment. All right, sorry about that, chat. I had to go upstairs and check on my turkey stock. I'll catch up on the conversation real quick. Ricky came in here around the end of Love Stream, giving her a bad time. Logging trucks, ads are done, make a new character. Ricky needs sleep. Sleep's experience waste. So true. Get out of here, crocodile. Alright, love. Final Fantasy XIV. You asked what it is. Final Fantasy XIV is an MMO, like Star Wars The Old Republic. It is set in the Final Fantasy world. Well, in one of them, there's multitudes. As you can tell by 14, it is technically the 14th Final Fantasy game. They're up to 16 now, plus a bunch of spin-offs. 14 and 11 are the only ones that were MMOs. It's a full MMO, like I said, like Star Wars The Old Republic, World of Warcraft. It is, in my opinion, the best MMO on the market, bar none. It has the best story of any MMO I've ever played. The gameplay is smooth. The only real downside to the game is the fact that you are locked behind. You have to play through each expansion. You can't just hit max level and skip to in-game content. You literally have to play through hundreds of hours of story to get to where everyone else is. That's the only downside, but for me that's not a downside because I love the story. But it is also very you can do everything on a single character. So your classes, they're called jobs in Final Fantasy, are dictated based upon what weapon you're wielding. So if I'm wielding a sword and shield, I'm a gladiator or later a paladin. If I swap and put a big two-handed axe in my hand, now I'm a marauder, later a warrior. So you can literally be, and I've done it on my current character, I have every single class on my one character. And every single craft on one character. You say there's no way it's a good time for that, love, but that's the thing about Final Fantasy XIV. It's the best MMO for just being able to take your time, smell the roses, all that. Because the way they've Thank you, Gris, for that. The way they have set up so even at max level, people are still doing the content from the original game. So there's always people to play with as you go through the story. It never really gets old, I guess is what I'm trying to say. Super cool game. And I see you there, Grizz. I see your little sus face. All right, so actually on that note, I think we're going to turn off Resident Evil, and I think I'll actually boot it up and show it to you. Let's see here. I'm going to put on this screen real quick since I'm about to show a whole lot of my desktop and such. While we're on the screen, chat, just a quick reminder that we only have Final Fantasy XIV Temple. We only have 7 days left in the month, and we're still trying to hit that Dixper crate goal. So you can see it up there in the top of the screen. Goal is 0 out of 10 crates. If we hit that goal, the top 3 buyers get extra crates. So just keeping that in mind. Totally not, trying to get y'all to give me money. That would be crazy. Crazy talk. Who would do such a thing? Got how much you miss showing up on these streams? Well, good, Ricky. Glad to see you, brother. Maybe 1 second. I have to get logged in. Got to get the authenticator going too. I typed my password incorrectly. That's cool. That's cool. There we go. Now we typed our stuff in right. Saving up to get a editing software. Ooh, it's interesting. Uh-oh. Something's being wonky. Why are you being wonky, Final Fantasy? Why are you not full screen? You are full screen. You're just being... No. What the fuck is... Hold on. It just fucked my shit up 6 ways to Sunday. Do better. I'm trying. I'm trying to do better, I promise. I should probably go in and update that I'm playing Final Fantasy 14 now. Like I said, absolutely amazing game. Cannot stress enough. Ricky woke up and chose violence. You've never seen me stream Final Fantasy 14 before? Well, actually, when I first started streaming, this was one of the games. I did Final Fantasy 14. That's actually my first streamer friend I made. Was from Final Fantasy 14. Violet Butterfly. Beautifly. She streams Final Fantasy 14 from console. And she was the first person to like raid out to me. I raided out to her. We talked. We hung out. It was good times. So yeah, this would probably... I don't know if this is the OG game, but it's very close to being the OG game that I streamed. It's definitely up there. If I went all the way back through my... I can't go back through my stream VODs, actually, because they delete after 6 months. But yeah, this is definitely one of the originals. Now, we're going to play for a while. What would happen if Tyranids consume a Nurgle Plague World, Sleepy? It happened. There's a... people like to talk about it. There's a famous... Anyway, there's a battle where Nurgle and... where a Plague Guard, the Death Guard, and Tyranids were fighting over a planet. And the Death Guard made it so corrupt and bad, as did the Tyranids, because they evolved to also use chemical warfare and all that. It was so bad on this planet that the Tyranid feeder ship that it was consuming part of the world, the rest of the Tyranid High Fleet actually backed off and destroyed it, rather than let it bring that genetic material, plus all the pathogens and all that good stuff, back into the actual High Fleet. But that was a one-off. It's not. They've never talked about it since. And Tyranids can fight demons. They just try and avoid it because it's, you know, they don't get a lot of biomass out of it. You're still in a realm reborn. So am I. I've actually never made it out of a realm reborn. Why raise? Yeah, exactly, Sleepy. Exactly. All right. Oh God, what am I doing? What was I doing? Oh, I need to talk. I need to turn in a bunch of stuff. Not that one. I do need to go to the Lancers Guild. Yeah, you all can definitely expect to see. Y'all can definitely expect to see some Final Fantasy on my stuff going forward. Oh, come on. Let Ricky play some Baldur's Gate 3. I've got 2 copies of it. I've got it both on PlayStation 5 and on PC. Alright. Get this show on the road here. I did your busy work. Welcome back, Christ Sword. Well done. I trust you now understand that in times of direst need, no amount of strength or skill of spirit will avail the Lancer who lacks composure. You are now ready to learn the second aspect of a Lancer's courage, resolve. When faced with a terrible foe, a Lancer may succumb to fear and self-doubt. Should this happen, he will become defensive, and in seeking to cover his weakness, surrender his greatest strength, namely his capacity to attack. I want to play the Final Fantasy Remake Trilogy Temple so bad. Final Fantasy VII is actually the only Final Fantasy game I've ever actually completed. Zack and Tifa are your favorites? Zack. Oh. See, I didn't play, they didn't really talk about Zack a lot in the original Final Fantasy VII. And I didn't play, what's he, Crisis Core or whatever? There's like a game where you play as him, and I've not played that one. A Lancer who fears to attack is not but a man holding a pole. His spear may as well be a broomstick for all the good it would do him. It is not and will never be a shield. Now you may learn the truth of my words firsthand. I bid you to go to the Central Shroud, to an area adjoining the abandoned dungeon known as Spirit Hold. Since the calamity, that neck of the Twelves Wood has become a veritable menagerie of fearsome fauna. There you'll find 3 collapsed pillars which have become a haunt for fell creatures. You are to put them down. What manner of fiends can you expect to encounter? Ha! To reveal that would be to defeat the purpose of the lesson, my young Lancer. I will say only this. If you face these foes with Lancer's resolve, you will surely emerge the victor. Once you completed the trial, pray report to Jillian in the entrance hall. No, Sleepy. It's free if you've never made an account. You literally get the base game and the first 2 expansions free. And no sub, as long as it's a brand new account. Now, if you've ever subbed to the game at all, you can't have a free account ever again. So that's the...
Mykonos is now following.
Hey, Mykonos. Thanks for dropping in and following. No, Sleepy. You don't have to buy the game. You don't have to buy it. Literally, go to their website, not through Steam. Do not do it through Steam. Go to the Google Final Fantasy XIV. Go to their website. You'll see a spot. Hey, Irie. You are here. So you'll see on their website, Sleepy, you'll see a link for the free trial. do that. Download it through there and everything, because that way, like I said, you get A Realm Reborn and the first 2 expansions for free. Don't have to pay a sub cost. You only have minor restrictions. Literally, compared to every MMO I've ever played, and I've played almost every one that's ever come out, because it's probably my favorite genre of video game. Compared to every other MMO, it's the best free trial you could imagine. And it's hundreds of hours of content. Hundreds. She has grasped the 2 aspects of courage, albeit with some trouble. Though I doubt you encounter similar difficulties, her struggle has furnished her with certain insights, which I think you would benefit from hearing. Ricky, I will punch you in the throat. A Lancer learns best when he is doing, aye, but the wisdom of his seniors is not entirely without worth. Go now, Christ Sword? Surd? It's my own damn name, and I'm not even sure how I should pronounce it. It literally translates to my full character's name, because I actually looked it up and made a lore appropriate name. Literally translates to Crystal Sword, son of Ice something? I don't remember. I don't remember who I'm son of. It was like Ice something. His name is Mira. Not hey, K-pop Demon Hunters is amazing. Don't be hating on K-pop Demon Hunters. I love it so much. Right, let's get the hell out of here. For those who don't know what Ricky is talking about with Shalt, Ricky likes to try and ship me with a character from Star Wars: The Old Republic, the MMO, whose name is Galt, and I hate him. Absolutely hate the guy. But Ricky loves trying to imagine that me and this guy have a relationship. Don't know why, but he loves it. Like I said, I hate him. Can't stand him. It is not a true romance. What is this? East Shroud. Have I not been to the East Shroud yet? Guess not. Oh, well, clearly I haven't. The Trial of the Winds. East Shroud. Yeah, I'm getting really sidetracked. What the fuck am I doing? Labs Pillar. Okay, and then... Where's my Archer quest? Where is my archery quest? I don't have an archery quest? I don't have one available, so I must have an archery quest somewhere. What have I done? If you break face, that's just a basic ass quest. Still got my leaves, which I gotta get done. That's Limsa Lamensa. I'm not on that. Seriously, why do I not have an archery quest right now? I don't know. I don't know what I've done. What we got? We got If You Break Faith. Fuck it. I don't know what I've done. I've confused myself. It's not terribly hard to do, but regardless. Hey, I got a bunch of stuff there. Alright, let's just do this. Let's just go get quests out of my way. Yes, there is so much to do in Final Fantasy XIV. So much to do. I hope you all like my UI, by the way. It's a very clean UI. I've watched a lot of videos on how to get it looking like this. Alright, what is going... Let's just go do this and get it off my map. Probably the smartest thing I could do. It is different, but I still love it. up, but let's go ahead and go back to our Lancer. I really need to just focus on the main story so I can get my damn Chocobo, but I get sidetracked so easily. I'm literally just doing like everything. We'll just cross right here. Hello, folks. Don't mind me, just a rocking on through. Like I said, I don't know what I've done or where my Archer quest is, but I'm sure it'll pop up at some point. I enjoyed Guild Wars 2, but I don't know. I enjoy it, but there was just something about it that I just can't seem to get into it long term. All right. Hello, folks. Come on, come out, beasties. That, at my heart, for me, an MMO means tab targeting combat like this. That's the type of combat I love in an MMO. And of course, you know, Guild Wars is more of an action-based. How in the deuce have you have 3 Enix accounts? I don't know, brother. That's something else that pisses me off with accounts in general, not just this game. But I hate the fact that you can't make multiple accounts with one email for a multitude of stuff. Like when I played Dungeons and Dragons online, it was so annoying. It took me literally a whole day. There we go. I think I just spelled my own name wrong. Try doing YouTube. Can't make new channels on YouTube. Okay, nice. Yeah. Like, so I just... Like, I get it. It's so you can't, like, you know, game free trials and a bunch of stuff like that. Like, I get it, technically, I guess. But at the end of the day, I mean... It's such a consumer inconvenience. Because like I said, with Dungeons & Dragons Online, it took me a full day, including having to message their support, to figure out how to get my old account back and everything. When I wanted to make a new account, I wanted to start fresh, brand new experience, but I couldn't do that because that email had been used. And that is the most annoying shit in the world to try and, you know, dig up a whole, like, it was just really annoying, so... That's really what got me going on this rant. But like I said, I get it, I guess, because you don't want to... I don't know. Like I said, I'm ranting now and kind of going all over the place. Tumblr? I've never had a Tumblr. Honestly, this is going to make me definitely sound like an old-ass boomer. I don't really even understand what Tumblr is. Like, isn't it just like you post pictures? No, I'm thinking of something else. I'm thinking of DeviantArt. That's what I'm thinking of. I got no clue what Tumblr is. After a bit of work, are you? I have a task that needs doing. Take these Nymea lilies and leave them at the top of each barrow. You've doubtless seen the bones returned to life by foul magics, shambling around, harassing their surviving comrades. It hurts me soul to see it, adventurer. I can't abide such blasphemy. Gives me hope that these lilies soothe their spirits and help them return to the matron's bosom. See me when you're finished. Sir, yes, sir. Now, chat, be warned, here in about 30-40 minutes, I will have to take an extended break. I'm below the recommended level for this fate. What is this? It just wants me to kill undead. I can do that. I like the fate system so much. Yeah, like I said, be aware that I'll have to take an extended break here in about 40 minutes. It'll probably... Nope. 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 Don't like that, Sleepy. Don't like that one bit. Yeah, I hate the ring girl. I never actually watched all of the ring. I managed to watch up until they find the girl in the first like main death in the closet, and that's when I turned it off. I was in high school. I was either in high school or like early college. I can't remember exactly how old I was watching it. I watched it when it was basically new and it had come out on, oh shit, I think I may have had a VHS of it. I'm old AF. Wait, this is one of my guildies? Oh, it is. Hello. Didn't even realize that that was actually someone from the guild. I have a heart. I always forget that the freaking that the trust thing means us, because that's not what our free company's called. Nope. Focus on this mage. Hey, like them apples, wizard. Don't beat the. There we go. Beat the wizard out of him. All right. What I think of Twitter Thor? What is Twitter Thor? I feel like you're just making up words, Ricky. I know what Twitter is. Well, X. I have one. I only use it to post basically when I'm going live. I don't use X for anything else. You kids and your social medias. See, I'm from the time before social media. And that just made me sound hella old. Use Twitter to follow streamers and fan videos you like? Yeah, honestly, I should do better with my... I should try and like make better use of my social media than I do. But I mean, all I use TikTok for is to post the occasional clip of me getting scared on here. Instagram's the same thing. I only use it occasionally to post my clips. Of course, YouTube, every now and then I'll make a YouTube video, but for the most part, my YouTube is just a VOD log, essentially. That's where all my VODs go. Like I said, I should probably make better use of social media, but one, I don't like social media. I think it's the bane of the modern world. You've done holy work this morning, lad. I can nae fathom what could drive the dead to rise up and seek to do us harm, but I pray this helps put an end to it. May the matron watch over and keep ye safe. And, oh, that's actually an upgrade. God, my inventory is such a mess where I'm supposed to be doing crafting. Like, look at this crap. 3 full boxes of inventory. Alright, what we got up here? So there's a quest up here I can go do. Might as well try and get them all done. Like I said, I still don't understand where my archery class quest is. Right, that's crafting, which I've not done. That's crafting. That's crafting. This, we just did this. This is Conjurer. This is a quest we can't even do right now. I don't know. I don't know why I don't have an archery quest. Oh, I'm a jackass. I probably did it, and I'm not high enough level to get the next one. Yep. I guarantee that's the situation. You must be desperate for work indeed if you would speak with me a second time. Either that, or you never learned to leave well enough alone. But if you're so bloody eager, then here's another job for you. Head on over to the hedge tree and clear out some nest of saprophagus slugs. All you need to do is sprinkle some of this flat ale on the ground where you find the moist depressions. You should soon be up to your armpits in slugs. Don't let any of the buggers slither their way, and make sure you find and clear out all 3 nests. It shall be done. So yeah, my main class is warrior, but I'm leveling up every other class as I go to help clear out inventory space, which that sounds like a weird thing to say. You would think that leveling everything would make your inventory worse, but it lets me get rid of lower level inventory stuff. So that's what I'm doing. Moist. Some moist depression. So moist, chat. Moist. Hope you all enjoyed that sound. Oh, I fucked up that dodge. Okay, Boomer. Wow. Wow. Can't believe you just okay Boomered me on my own stream. Alright, let's keep killing these slugs. They were just minding their own business, and I came here and started stabbing them. A squelching sound reaches your ear. It squelches, chat. Hey, Fork in the Fridge. Welcome in. That really is the best way to keep inventory clear. That's the only reason I'm doing it. Which is funny, because if I logged over to my old character, who's level 45, and at the very end of A Realm Reborn, you'll see that I did the same thing on that character, leveled everything. And I had told myself when I came back this time that I wasn't going to do it again. I was going to focus and actually get through A Realm Reborn, get a character maxed out, and then go back and level stuff up, because you get that bonus. And here I am doing it the exact same thing again, leveling everything. Bitch. Aw. I know you tell me I should let click and count, but I don't for a reason. Why don't you let Ricky? Aren't you 2 family members? Aren't you like his cousin or something? I thought I remember that. You know, you can do the family share on Steam. You can link, I think, your Steam account to like one other account, and then you can share games. Good friends. Oh, okay. So you may not want to do that if you're just friends, but I know it is a thing. I don't remember how it works, but like I said, I know it's a thing. You can kind of do it with PlayStation 2, or at least you used to be able to. I'm not sure if you still can. I know there was like a thing where you could like make one PlayStation your primary one, and so any games you have, you could play on it, but then you could log into your account on another PlayStation or something. I don't remember. That was a long time ago. All right, good. Well, we did it. What the? Ooh, that's a look right there. Oh, okay. Well, never mind, Ricky. I'm not on your team anymore. I would be salty too. Alright. What are our options here? Right now, I'm really just trying to get everything level 15. So then I can run dungeons with them later if I want. And I need one DPS up to level 19 because I passed the level of the main quest a long time ago. But I would like to do the main quest on a level appropriate character. Oh, what am I thinking? You know what? I'll show you the Chocobo. I don't even know if Love is still watching, but if so, she gets to see a Chocobo. And listen to this amazing Chocobo music. What would Shadowban do? Kill Lae'zel, Shadowheart, and Gale? Absolutely not. Shadowheart, definitely no. But I'm not killing Lae'zel either. You're a fucking psychopath. Gale, I mean, I like Gale, but if I had to kill... Well, let me phrase it. If I had to kill any of the companions, Asterian's first on the chopping block. I'll kill that motherfucker straight up. After Asterian, probably Will, because I think he's boring. Then Gale, I guess. But yeah, Karlach, Shadowheart, and Lae'zel are... There's no way in the world I would ever kill them. Minthara... Because she's a drow, I would want her, but... I don't know. That's really all she has going for her. In fact, she is a drow. Oh, see, now the quest pops up. Weird. I mean, she has a really cool story. The problem with her is you gotta do an evil playthrough to really get her on your team correctly. I mean, there's weird workarounds to do it on a good playthrough, but I wouldn't want to do that. What the fuck? Get out of here, Windows. Alright, let's pick up our quest. I don't understand these. Like, I get that people are having, like, events, because it's a big thing people do in this game. But I don't understand, like, what this means. Like, how to go there and join it. I mean, the Discord, obviously, I understand that, but... Like, Crystal Goblet, Zalera, W7, P5, 7 p.m. Eastern Time. 20 million in giveaways, DC matches, whatever that means. Glam, I know glamours are. But yeah, I don't understand Crystal Goblet, Zalera, W7, P5. Alright, it's the haughty elf here. It pleases me to... he's up there, asshole. It pleases me to see how you've grown as an archer. Plainly, you have taken my counsel to heart and learned to see with your own eyes. I would now have you discover what it means to behold things from a different standpoint. You will recall Leia Alipo, your senior in the guild. I have given you over to her care for this lesson. Speak with her and do as she bids. Hi, Leia. I've been expecting you, Chris Sword. Shall we get on with it then? First, a quick review. Remember how the Bowmaster had you seek out and destroy targets hidden throughout the city? Well, I would have you do the same. This time, however, you need to venture outside the gates. I'm sure you've realized this by now, but there's no guarantee of safety within the Twelves Wood. As you search, you should take care to mind your surroundings. You won't have the luxury of focusing solely on your quarry this time. You'll have to keep your eyes peeled for potential threats as well. That said, your objective is to destroy the targets alone, so avoid unnecessary combat and maintain a safe distance from any hostile creatures you encounter. Should you come under attack, take to your heels, risking direct confrontation only if you can't outrun your pursuers. The targets are hidden in the central shroud. As before, use the heavy shot technique to destroy each one with a single arrow. Go well, Christ Sword. Can't even say my own damn name. You did not pull a Shadowban, Ricky. Shadowban ain't killing. Joven wouldn't kill any companions, period, the end. Because I'm not losing out on free content. So, don't blame me for your shenanigans. Just real quick, folks, because I think I've got some people in here that don't normally come to my channel. Be advised that my channel has jump scares on at all times. People can use a program called Dixper, which lets you support the stream for in small amounts of money, but in exchange you get jump scares you can send to me whenever you feel like it. So I say all that just to again warn you that you get jump scared at any time. Oh, I didn't even look. Oh, that's that shit. What's Bloodletter? Oh, that's instant cast. Let's put that on mouse 5. Damn it. Ooh. Got some heft to it. I know they said I'm supposed to avoid combat, but fuck it, we'll just fight our way through. I need the experience anyway. Speaking of which, since we are going to be on for a minute, eat these apples. I'm trying to remember who it is in the guild. Someone in the guild was like obsessed with the apples the other day. We had a whole conversation about them. There's another target. There it is. It's up there. Mad because he's scared he's playing the romance Shadow Heart on to kill him. You did him a favor. You're sure I would agree? I would not agree. The Shadow Heart romance is one of the better romances in that game. You are a legitimate villain, sir. You did get robbed, Timble. I think you should duel Ricky to the death. What is this? Why do you appear way over there? Oh, I guess that is technically where my... What is that? Status info conditional enhancements. Should probably not put that so far over there, but I'll leave it for now. I might want to put that closer to my regular enhancements. You had Baldur's Gate 3 since release, still haven't got that for... Listen, I'm with you. I've not even completed Act 1. And I have also had it since release. So, it's not just you. Not just you, Fork. Alright. Now what? Go back to town. Yeah. I was going to be lazy and teleport, but it's not that far. Yeah, we have about 20 minutes, chat. Let's see here. There'll be another ad break should pop up here in about 3 minutes or so. I didn't mean to run towards it. Yeah, an ad break will pop up here in about 3 minutes, and then quit shooting, please. And then, like I said, I'll need to take an extended 10 to 15 minute break because I have to go get my stock off the stove. I have to use a scoop to get all the solids out and throw those away. And then I have to use a strainer, and I've only got a small one. I don't have a good size one. So then I've got to strain out all the liquid through a strainer into a separate container and then put that in the fridge to cool down. So it'll probably take me 15 minutes or so. Have a great night, Nua. I don't know if you're in my chat, but if you are, have a great night. Enjoy your movies. Doing download of the file from launcher. That's awesome, Sleepy. Yeah, I'd love to have someone else to play this game with. It is definitely, like I said, it is my favorite MMO, bar none. Once you get in and everything, we can get you set up in this free company. They're really good people. I've really enjoyed playing games with them. They made me feel very welcome. Helped me out. They've explained things, answered stupid questions. They're really cool. They are called Lightkeepers. That's the name of my free company. We do love this free company for it. I don't intend to change. I'm looking forward to getting into later levels so I can do high in-game content with them. Well, you made short work of those targets, I must say. It seems you've learned to seek your prey without being preyed upon. Let's continue then. I have a mind to give you more practical experience, and we received a request just recently, which I think will provide the perfect opportunity. It seems tree slugs and vultures have been congregating in ever-increasing numbers in the vicinity of the honey yard, causing no end of trouble for the locals. We've been tasked with culling the beast. This request comes direct from Steel Glade fame. When the wood whalers and the gods' quiver cannot spare the forces to attend to such matters, the conjurers often turn to us for help. And before you ask, there's good reason why they would rather not see to this particular task themselves. The creatures in question possess abilities which can cause problems for the magically inclined. That's quite enough about conjurers' troubles. Lucian taught you how to discern an enemy's key traits, did she not? Well, now you need to do so while maintaining situational awareness, lest you be overrun. Consider this a comprehensive review for lessons of mine own. Your orders are as follows. Head out into the East Shroud, and there put down 8 tree slugs and 8 vultures, using all the skills you've acquired thus far. Good hunting, Christ Sword. Christ Serd, I guess is technically how I pronounce that, since it's W-S-E-R-D. But I think of Gale as a character symbol. I don't dislike Gale. So yes, I need to go to East now. Yeah, I don't dislike Gale. I'm not one of those that thought he was annoying. I don't think he's annoying. I like his knowledge stuff. My issue with Gale actually comes from the meta of Forgotten Realms. It annoys me that Gale was a chosen of Mystra. Spoiler warning, I guess, for Gale's background. It annoys me that he was a chosen of Mystra and one of her lovers when we already have Elminster. I don't know, it felt like that's actually one of my big problems with Baldur's Gate 3. One of the issues I have with it is all the characters have these super epic backstories. And then because they got the mind flared, or, got the worm, suddenly they're level 1 characters. Gale was a literal fucking archmage, a chosen of Mystra. First of all, how the fuck did he even get caught? Let's start with that, because, Elminster's a chosen of Mystra, and he fucking blew up Hell. Elminster Hell is a great book. So, that's a problem anyway. But, I don't know. I like Gale, minus his backstory, I guess is what I'm trying to say. What do I think of the birthday present you gave Timble? I think that he should probably touch you. I would. I can't believe you messed with his save file. Another man's save file is sacred as far as I'm concerned. I hope he does get you back. And I hope it is when you least expect it. And in a very inconvenient way. ad break is about to kick in. Alright. We should go ahead and go over here to safety. Have a great night, Kimbish. Oh my god. I did not mean to do that. I hit the wrong button. Get over here to safety. Don't tell you do shit. Don't blame shit over for anything. Alright, chat. I'm going to go mess with my stock. And like I said, I'll be back as soon as it's done. So, you know, ad breaks can start in 3 to 4-ish minutes anyway. So expect a 5 to 10 minute break at least. But we are going to play Final Fantasy for a couple more hours. So please stick around, and I'll see you in a few minutes. Hello, everyone. Welcome back. Sorry about how long that took, but I had to make sure that the stock was done right. It is good. It is fully cooked. I tried it. It's delicious. I drained it and it is now in the fridge cooling. And all the trash is thrown away. We are ready to get back into it. Without further ado, let's get back to questing. Nice, nice. Again, the goal is to hit 15. And we're pretty close to getting there. Sleepy, you watched a video, people saying how fireworks fell over, someone started running this with people shirtless. Oh, good lord. Yeah, there's a lot of people that really shouldn't be allowed to touch fireworks that do. It's not at all conducive to their health. But yet they keep doing it. What are you gonna do? Can't make them stop. Well, you can by, I guess, outlawing fireworks. Which is what some places have done. Alright, are you, by chance, anyone's... You're not. Okay, good. So we're just grinding away out here, chat. The little grindy boy. Getting that XP. Getting our kills in. Trying not to get wing cutted. Let's see, we're gonna need a few more vultures. And then we should probably find whatever the settlement here is. Get that ether unlocked. The funny part is, chat, this all started because I was going to level up a botanist. And then since I was in the area, I was like, well, we'll start leveling up this other stuff, and here we are. And we've yet to level up botanist. And we were only leveling up botanist because I need walnuts, which you get from this area somewhere, to make banana bread for a cooking quest. Or walnut bread, rather. That's literally the only reason we're even here. One thing just led to another, and we just kept going and kept going. So chat, how are y'all doing? Who all still with me? I'm sure I lost some people since I took an extended like 15-20 minute break. Who's still hanging out with me? Okay, not you. Ah, shit. Killing stuff with the Conjurer sucks. Because it's literally just this. Just throwing a rock over and over and over. Throw out the occasional heal, but... yeah, Conjurer, not the best. Yep, I was afraid I didn't get out of that in time, and I was right. There we go. Pop another heal. Anybody need these goblins? Really? I mean, I'll take it, because I really didn't feel like dealing with goblins more. But I am surprised that no one needed them. Hello, friend. No, no, no. Oh, thank God. Okay, what did we just get? Oh, we got raised dead. So I can res somebody now when the time comes. All right, let's go do our class quest since it is right here. What is this? Scraps of food, kill the cloud can. I'd rather not. I would rather just avoid all that nonsense, if we're being honest. That's a whole lot of someone else's problem. It must be Chris Word. Brother Isumiyan sent word to meet you. It's been my pleasure to instruct you on the patterns of gust and gales. Now, how to proceed. Pray forgive my hesitation. It was but recently that I attained the title of hearer, and well, you are my first student. Yes, I believe I have a suitable task for you. To the east of Sweet Bloom Pier, there's a small spring giving rise to a pool. Go there and clear the air of the honeybee swarm, which lately took up residence in the area. You seem uncertain. Perhaps you wonder the connection between my request and the subject of your study. I sympathize, Chris Sword, but trust me, inexperienced though it may seem, this deed would deepen your understanding of Wed. You should get back to playing this. Symbol? It's a good time. I don't want to fight you. Took a break for 2 reasons. What are those reasons? Pray tell. Pray tell, good sir. Right. Gonna turn this back in. Then we got to do more stuffs. Got stuck to piece the map. Start playing again on Game Club Love and Deep Space. What's your issue with the map? Because I don't see how the map is confusing. Now, admittedly, I'm not you, and everyone's different. So, welcome back. Taking the bees no more. Tell me, did you happen to notice many of the Vilekin's preferred flowers in the vicinity of the spring? I asked because there were none. Strange, then, is it not, that the bees should choose to congregate there? What has caused this aberrant behavior? Still your mind and reach out with your senses. Can you feel it? The path of the wind veers from its natural course, sweeping hapless creatures along in its wake. Something is playing havoc with the air currents. Such a disturbance bespeaks corruption. Turn to the spring near Sweet Bloom Pier and search for pockets of corrupted air. Should you find one, use your powers of conjuring to disperse it. Sleepy, what ship are you referring to? And do I want to know? Really? No one needs hoglets. I'll take it. Oh, Helldiver's ship that's in hangar where you enter has a bomb under the nose. The bomb is crooked. Oh, no. Praying. Air, go away. Yeah. Let's do this mission. Purify the corrupted air. Oh, Helldivers is great, Timble. 10 out of 10 would recommend. Alright, I gotta take up the ads or I'll get overwhelmed. What combat am I using right now? What do you mean? You mean what class am I? I'm a conjurer. Or what job? Yeah, sorry, job. I'm a conjurer. Not my favorite, but it is the only healer you have until level 30. So I want to level it up, because I would like to do some healing. Well done. The wind no longer keens its frustration. Let us return to Full Flower. Alright, and away we shall go. I have nothing to drink, and that makes me sad. So, I'm not sure exactly how long I'll stream for, chat. Probably another hour, maybe two. But when we go to get off, before we end for the night, I think I'm going to take you all to our free company house. I've not been there yet either, so we can explore it together. I must apologize for exposing you to such danger. The corruption was greater than I anticipated, but it's through such trials that we flourish as conjurers. Now then, Chris Sword, what did you learn as you struggled within the air's grasp? You would doubtless have noticed that wind does not strike with the instant crushing force of earth. Instead, it torments one's form, dancing across every surface and leaving 1,000 tiny wounds in its wake. These are the agonies of erosion. Having experienced such pain, you are now intimately acquainted with wind's capacity for patient destruction. No land is a stranger to its power. When you stand under distant skies and feel the wind's familiar caress upon your skin, remember the lessons you have learned here this day. I suppose I should be grateful that this latest elemental disturbance manifested itself at such an opportune time. Only the gods know what I would have taught you had it not. Yet the growing frequency of such a phenomenon begins to concern me. While it is true that the calamity wrought much harm upon the Twelves wood, I suspect some other force is at work here. I bid you remain wary, Christ's Sword. But enough of these ominous rumblings. I regret to say that your time with me is at an end. Return to Stillglade Fane and inform Brother Isumi of your newfound mastery. Oh, and be sure to thank him for sending me such a willing first student. Alright, so now let's run down here to the town. We need to gain 3 levels on this character. On this job, rather. We can just do Guild Hest for that. That'll be pretty easy. We'll have almost instant. Well, it is late at night, so maybe not, but... Were not for the fact it's late at night, we would have almost instant joints. Oh yeah, I could do leaves. I always forget about leaves. You have the look of one who's seen more than his fair share of danger. I am Florimond, a sentry of Jocelyn Spire. Though you'll be forgiven for imagining me a sentry of this hut, so seldom have I left in recent days. I sustained an injury, you see, and have been on a commission for some time. Anyway, my Wood Whaler comrades are about to commence a culling operation in the Bramble Patch, and the thought of them marching into the jaws of danger while I languish here like a coddled babe is frankly too much to bear. I realize this is sudden, but might I trouble you to take part in the operation in my stead? If you would do me this favor, seek out Captain Anuid at Jocelyn Spire. He will tell you all you need to know. I'm not going to read this guy's text because it's just getting the ability to do missions. Oh, they're above me. That's right. Grab this etherite before I forget. Right, let's do some healing, chat. Let's do some healing. Big 'em, heal 'ems. Honestly, these missions are so quick, they really don't need me to heal anything. I mean, we'll kill the stuff just by blowing it away. But I am available to heal if I am needed. Oh, it's this one too. I like this one. Oh, interesting. We pull it out here. Interesting strategy. I've never seen this one. Oh, we are beating the ever-loving stuff out of this thing. I've not cast a single heal. And as always, we commend our tanks and our healers. Hey, I got a commendation. It's always good to get your little commendations. Make me feel special. Yeah, we'll go and join up another one. Why not? It does not give as much experience as I thought it would. I don't know why I thought this would give more. Let's see. I'm at 30-30, so let's try and pay attention to how much experience I get this time. This might not be the best way to get to level 15. Leaves might actually be better. Yeah, there's honestly no point in me healing. Let's see, maybe now. No, I mean that's a paladin. They got self-healing built in, I believe. I don't know what level they actually are. All right, I went from 30-30 to 53-21, so I got 2,000. So I would need to do, in theory, I should need to do 2 more of these. What? I'm done, aren't I? Oh, there it goes. It was being slow. I swear I think I have lag. Even though I shouldn't. I mean, the age of this game, the strength of my computer, my internet connection, but I honestly think I end up getting some pretty bad lag in this game. It's odd. Oh, checking the guild Discord real quick. They're chatting about stuff. I like to try and stay updated with what's going on. Guild, free company. That's going to take some getting used to. Guild for another one. And how do I get up to you bastards? Oh, I gotta go all the way around. I vaguely remember this area. Very vague. Very vague, very remember. Does that make sense, the words I just said? Yeah, I'm sorry, chat. My throat is starting to get tight from all the speaking. I can't read these out loud anymore. I apologize, but I can't. Ooh, big hit. See if it's the same group again. Getting the Conjurer to 15 would be nice, because then it will be easy to level. Because I can just run dungeons on the Conjurer. And I can focus on doing the actual quest with the 2 DPS characters. Know that, folks. There's my tank. Again, not that we really need to tank in this scenario, but... Get him. Get him. You get them enemies. Go get him, folks. Go get him. Yeah, I mean... I'm really just a shitty DPS in this scenario. As always, I always commend the tanks or the healers. Sucks for the DPS, I guess, because they never get accommodation, but how it is. It just seems not silly, I guess. The tanks and the healers have bigger roles to play, I guess, is what I'm getting at. So if I'm going to commend someone, 9 times out of 10, it's going to be them. Unless, I guess, you know, my tank and my DPS did like a freaking phenomenal job, but... where does this leave? Am I not right here where it's at? The transporter. I swear to God, my stuff is like not... I have the leaves hidden because I'm an idiot. Never mind, chat. Ah, there you are. And where am I taking you? Where the fuck am I taking you? I guess I'm going this way? Ooh, I should not have done this. I am not powerful enough to do this. We just follow the road, chat, and we'll be okay. Shit, or maybe not. I really should not still be on a conjure while doing this. I should have swapped with something else. I mean, I guess I can heal myself, so it won't be too bad. It's just gonna take forever. We've covered 20% of the distance. That is not great for us. Yeah, that's got a much bigger radius than it looks like. Alright, well, we'll just keep on keeping on. We're getting there. Yeah, I really feel like I'm too low level to be here, but here we are. Don't do it, Ladybug. Don't do any nonsense. Are we serious? Thank you. This way. My typing is not the greatest sometimes. Ow. Damn lemur. Yeah, I'll probably level up from killing this lemur. So, I mean, there's that. I did level up. Alright, we're almost there. Yeah, I'm starting to remember this area. And I want to say that the quests are really annoying. Oh, thank God. That shit is done. I would like to go back. I would indeed. I can't even turn it in because I'm not the right class. You won't be able to turn it in. You won't be able to turn it in. Yep. I'm just gonna have to come back. That's really annoying. I am not supposed to be in this area yet, though, so I mean, shouldn't really complain too much. Take me home. Take me home, country roads. to the chocobo. I belong. Running through the forest. That's all I got, chat. Dun, 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 dun. Bum, bum, da, ba, ba, ba. Do, 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 do. Ba, ba, da, 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 da. Alright, that's enough. Is there an event going on right now? There's an event going on tomorrow. Like I said, keeping up to date with the Discord folks. No, don't want any part of that fate. We're just going to keep on keeping on, chat. Alright, where is Tree Speak? That's Tree Speak, okay. That's where I'm supposed to go for my botanist quest. And honestly, probably should go do that. Ooh. That's a cool looking guy out there. I guess part of the level 50, like, I guess they're like raid encounters? I don't know if this game... Excuse me, champ. I'm not sure what this game's term is for a raid. Trials? No. No, because I remember trials. Those were like 5-mans against the primals. I don't know what the term is for a raid in this game. I know there's like 8-man and then 24-man. That's so much shit. Alright, so we got... Really, we only have the one quest. Or no. No, we have our archery quest too. Start making them rounds. Start with Conjurer's Guild though. Now this cutscene is new to me, so we will watch it. But again, I'm not going to read it out loud. Got a new game to get for us? What is that, Sleepy? Oh yeah, Sleepy. Not to pry, but since you made a point to tell me about it, relationship stuff still going well? While I have you here. Cursed Companions. I've not heard of Cursed Companions. What we got here? I'm sorry to hear that, brother. Well, it is what it is. What did I miss? Not as if I were trying to hurt anyone, but that's the point. Oh. Power borrowed, not taken. Good to know. What we got? Thank God I have all that, so I can just do this. Don't gotta Don't gotta take you that bullshit. Ooh. Bunch of gear upgrades there. Alright, so we gotta get to 15 before we can finish up this bad boy. That has been my goal, is to get my characters to level 15 and then do everybody's level 15 quest, but there's a lot of bullshit here. Oh, that's interesting. I still want to get T to do more Phasmophobia with me. I think that would be fun. Bunch of stuff that happens to the mic. Now that could be interesting. I know I saw a gameplay of one game. I don't know what it was. It kind of reminded me of a Lethal Company in a way, but there were like mimics, and they could actually repeat things you say, but they try to come up on you and kill you. Uh-oh. Something's afoot in the training arena. Could have been. Oh Lord, we got an ad break again already. I took too long fixing my stock. Oh, this dude. I remember this guy. I bet I could take him. Good thing he stopped his blow since, you know, I didn't move. I got my face impaled. Yep, he's about to drop some wisdom on me. That guy's a tool bag. Don't be like him. 3-minute ad break coming up in, well, about 3 minutes, chat. Just be aware. That'll be the last ad break of the stream because we won't stream for another hour. Or rather, let me rephrase that. We will end before the next ad break, so I meant to. Ooh. I mean, this probably looks cool, but it's worse than what I'm wearing, so we'll take it just because I don't have it. All right. What's funny thing? Some curse words can be like behind or help a key thing. Oh, I have to look at the. I'll have to look at the trailer for it. See what I think. You know what? Before I get too caught up and forget to do shit, let's go work on our leaves. Since you only have so many of those a day, I need to work on them. I also need to get a level 1 axe for one of my retainers. Oh, wrong person. Alright. Our little cutscene. Oh, here's this guy coming to be an ass again. What a tool bag. What a tool bag. All right. Yes. Got to hit level 15 on all the classes now. So we're gonna go do some botanist stuff and get this stuff out of the way, because I'm really far behind on that, and I would like to get caught up. My stomach is about to growl. That is not good, given it's 1 in the morning, and the last thing I need to be doing is looking for a snack at this time. Alright. We are supposed to be getting what? I don't remember. We'll just get a little bit of everything. We have only 1 maple branch. We have like no logs. Why do we have none of this? I don't know why we have none of it. Ah, there we go. It's a better tree. It is. But it's the same stuff. It is the same stuff. Yeah, what are we supposed to be getting for this? Not that. That. We're supposed to be getting sap. I've yet to even see the option to get sap. Down there is where I need to go. All right. Well, down there we should go. Yay, we leveled, chat. We leveled. Oh, what does Tree Whisperer do? Improving gathering rate when conditions are met. What conditions? That might be helpful to know. But I guess it's not going to tell me that. All right, here we go. Now we're talking. Now we can start gathering stuff we actually need for crafting. Make some good food with some of this stuff. Focus on maple sap right now. Actually, I doubt I need any of that for crafting now that I say it, but whatevs. I think I just completed the quest. Did I see that correctly? I did. Yes. All right, cool. Go turn that in, chat. While we're going, where in the hell do I get Danian walnuts? What does this mean when something's hidden? I think that's a mechanic I don't know yet. I don't even see the option to get Gridanian walnuts here. So, let's see here. Oh, because it's a 16 to 20 area. Now I'm gonna need rock salt. Yeah. Yeah, I just gotta keep leveling. I just gotta keep getting my botanist up. Basically where I'm at. Just keep on keeping on that botany. And we still need to get our retainer a level 1 axe. I need to not forget that. Level 1 axe, and then equip her with level 1 gear. I don't exactly know what the gear does, to be honest. For the retainers, I'm not sure how that works, but no, not that. I need just a basic ass war axe, level 5. So yes, I actually have to find a level 1 axe. Probably buy one, I'm sure. We'll cross that bridge here in a few minutes. Cat, are you enjoying the soothing sound of my voice? We should open ASMR for you. Something like that. Yes, examine my sap. We got... You don't think you have a PlayStation account anymore? Apparently there's a 6-player game only one person needs to own that's free for all the people playing together. I mean, as long as you know your login, it never goes away. Pitch black in the map, and the goals will be the last one standing. You can give them a flashlight and a revolver and pick up other stuff to kill the players. That does sound kind of fun. Homie needs 10 crow feathers. What? Oh, I can get you some crow feathers, little friend. There's that feather. What a name. What a name. Green tier. Let's just go wear it out. Just get as much stuff gathered as we can. Oh, we're back. Just pop. Snap, crackle, pop. We need to get this quest done so we can get the we can earn our offhand tool. Templeton, thanks for the lurk. Have a good night, buddy. Unable to harvest. I don't have the tool. Yet. Okay. So yeah, I need to do this quest first. Let us not get distracted. All right. Nice. Grab some chestnuts. Chestnuts roasting over an open fire. We're gonna need a lot of elm logs. So why don't we go ahead and get 100? Sounds as good a number as any. We're definitely going to want a bunch of them. Nice. The more levels, the better, chat. Dang it. Really hoping for more doubles. We try asking the free company if anybody minds helping me collect wood. I swear I think I get bad ping on this game sometimes. 213, like that should never be that high, right? 254. I mean, is the more packets you send better? I'm used to online games like the lower the number the better, but I don't know how they do theirs. Maybe the game just doesn't have the best connection. I don't know, because I'm on the North America data center. Not in that chat. I dare not. No. No, that's enough wood for now. I want to go. I want to get the actual task I'm here for done. That way I can earn my Earn my offhand tool so I can then collect more goodies. There's some crow feathers. There they be. Nice. Got the exact amount of feathers I need. Just run that back up real quick. And then we'll keep on keeping on. What we got here? Snails? We have a snail. Give a little bit, you know, grab some snails out of this one. Probably use that some cooking recipe, I'm sure. And we'll grab some latex in this other one, because again, I'm sure we'll use that in some recipe. Probably feels like a leatherworking, maybe? Alright, time to get up here and get to work. Guest Pass editions on Steam for free. What do you get with the Guest Pass edition? I'm guessing that just lets you play with other people. Be my assumption. It's cool, just a couple people enjoying the view. Yeah, that's one of the things I love about this game is the community. And how people do like RP events and stuff like that. Alright. Turn this in. Get our offhand tool. Go about our life. Live your life. Turn this in, then we need to outfit our botanist retainer. That would be a smart call, I think. That way I can start doing ventures. Okay, cool. There we go. We got our offhand. Alright, do I care about any of this stuff? I don't. Because I already have most of it. There we go, chap. Now we are looking nice. Twice as nice. We're gonna do some carpentry next. After we go buy this stuff. There we go. Like I said, I need a level 1 axe. And then I need to pass my old botanist gear down. Company chest, see if there's anything in there we could use that isn't going to take away from anybody. There's companions. That's a magic prism. I evidently have. No, I do not have any of these. Okay, well, there's multiples of that. So let's take one. I don't want to take one Monkey King. Wait, do I have a Monkey King? We'll take one Monkey King. There. I don't want to take anything that actually is the last of anything. There we go. All right. I need to buy an axe. Breakcast supplier, arms. None of you are what I need. I need a level 1 axe. Battlecraft supplier, maybe? Yeah. Here's what we want. That's the ticket. Called in the Fiery Bunny. There we go. Our armory chest. What did it say? I could equip level 1 stuff to her, basically. I don't actually have really much in the way of level 1 stuff to give her. Oh, it changes her look too. That's a shame, because I like that original look they have. Again, I'm not looking for... I'm looking for... There we go, Disciple of War. That's good. Looking for a low-level Disciple of War stuff. Alright, so I guess that's as well as I can outfit her. Alright, now I can give her ventures. Side ventures. Alright, good ventures through company seals, leaves, and allied. Okay. Alright, so she can hunt. I get to send her out to hunt for me animal skins. Cost, oh god, I don't have a lot of these. Or she can do field exploration. Have her go do field exploration. So I need to do leaves to get this stuff. Alright, same thing. I need to give you level 1 botanist stuff. And you're a gatherer, so I need to give you gathering gear. Level 1 gathering gear. Oh god, you look awful. I'm sorry. What's that got? Gathering 14. That's better. Let's go ahead and just put that in the inventory so we can get rid of that. You can also go in the inventory so we can get rid of you. You can also go in the inventory so we can get rid of you. And you can also go in the inventory so we can get rid of you. Get rid of lots of stuff. Love it. Oh, I should be careful. I do have an alchemist. I forgot. I need to level an alchemist still. Okay, so I got no shoes or hands that you can wear. Surely I have. Hold on. Surely there's something I can buy. These shoes and hands. Tradecraft. Well, I guess it would be a tradecraft. Nope, can't do what I was hoping to do. Alright, I'm just gonna send her out with what she's got. Hope for the best. So yeah, this is why I'm gonna have to do leaves. So what can you do? You can go gather this stuff for me. I don't need any of that. Or you can do woodland exploration, which sounds more useful. Alright. He's on the prowl. Alright. So I need, and that means I have 6. So I've got 6 maple logs. I'm going to need 1 lumber, 2 lumber, 3 lumber, 4 lumber, 5 lumber, 6, 7 lumber, 8 lumber. I'm going to need 8 lumber, plus the one I need to mix, I need 9 lumber. So, makes 3 of these, so 9 times 3 is 27. I already have 6. I need to buy 21 maple logs. This will be easier than me going and just getting the stuff. Okay. Then I need 1 hempen yarn, 1 animal glue, 1 ragstone, 1. Okay, hold on. Hempen yarn. I think I needed 2 undyed hempen yarns. I saw I needed a ragstone. Saw at least 1 animal glue. I need 1 leather. 2 bronze rivets. Two more bronze rivets. Where did my bronze rivets go? There they are. Alright, we're going to show you what Final Fantasy XIV crafting looks like now, chat. It's actually a really cool system. It's not like other games we've played. Why can I not make more? Where the fuck's my maple logs? Why did it not buy? I see. I'm good. I'm good. I started to get worried. No reason to get worried. Not that I really care. I was sitting there looking at it because I'm not making high quality stuff, but I don't care about making high quality stuff at the moment. My inventory is so clogged. I know where people keep telling me, if you don't know what you need something for, then you don't need it. That's not how my brain works. just gonna keep on crafting. Just make sure we don't mess up and use up all our points. But as you can see, you level up really quick when crafting. Like, really quick. So I really need better gear. Level 7, I should be able to equip something. Oh yeah, I can equip a lot of things. That'll make this much smoother. I bought way more lumber than I needed somehow. Oh, again, because I bought the actual lumber, not the wood, which is what I meant to do. Because I'm stupid. Oh yeah, see, now we're making a lot better progress. Now that we've leveled up. Or now that we've equipped stuff. Alright, so we're back to needing one fish oil, one growth formula, one feather. One fish oil, one growth formula, one feather. Okay, so that's... So everything we've made here is all just good to be sold. You don't need any of it. Good to know. We're gonna hold on to it though, because someone else might need it. Slowly but surely getting all this worked up. Yes, that's what we like to see, chat. Oh. Time to get some better gear. And sure shit it is. Oh yeah, there we go. Now we're cooking. Now we are cooking. And our inventory is a ridiculous mess. But that's okay. This is still getting the job done. Okay, yeah, we're gonna need to... There we go. There's a gold buyer here. Bastards. Every time I see one, I immediately just... Well, I say immediately. I'm not doing it right now, obviously. Of course, I have no time like the present. Where they at? Go ahead and report you for real money transactions. So let's go ahead and block you. Not that it probably matters a lot, if I'm being honest. Oh, I need a maple branch. I need one maple branch, two maple branch. Okay. I need two maple branches, two bronze rivets. Can I not buy maple branches? That's going to be highly annoying if I actually have to go out and get a damn maple branch. Yep. You have to actually go get the maple branch. 2 ash lumbers. Well, it is what it is. Now, granted, I've not went to the actual Carpenter's Guild. I might be able to buy it there. Fuck is the Carpenter's Guild? Right there. Right there in plain view. Pretty soon we're gonna have to just unload a bunch of crap onto our retainers just to make some room. I swear eventually this is going to end up with my inventory being less cluttered. It doesn't look that way, but I swear it's going to. There we go. Ash lumber. I get ash lumber, but I can get ash logs, which then I can make into ash lumber. I need 6. Oh, I can already do that. And make a high quality one is the question. Yes. Barely, technically, but yes. Nice. Definitely don't have one of those yet. Oh, I need one more ash lumber. Actually, you know what? Make as many of these as I can. Because that's the only point of the log. So much stuff. So much stuff in the inventory. It never ends. The real in-game inventory management. Well, we are getting there. Little bit at a time. Nice. Oh. God, our inventory's awful. Need to do we need to do some other craftings. Somebody said you could filter this by incomplete. Oh, I guess that does work. Oh shit, I need one maple branch. Dun-dun-dun. All right, let's do this. Excellent. And only high quality for all of our goods. We've gained quite a few levels. I don't like this, actually. Like, it's neat, but I don't like it was there. Okay, Sleepy. I can take a look at that. I'd have to figure out what my PlayStation count was, to be honest. Right. Are you happy with me? Oh, he's so happy. Now, mine will be easy to find me. I know it. I just gotta remember the password. I gotta wait on it to load. I already got one of those, got one of those, got one of those. Yep. Looking only for stuff I don't have. That's not bad. Where's the fishing pole I just made? There it is. Alright, so yeah, I can just sell all this crap. Alright, what do you want me to do? 3 maple shields. I can evidently already turn this in. Oh, somebody's using one though. I need to make one more square maple shield. Square maple shield. I just need 2 bronze ribbons. What server 14? We are on the Primal Data Center, and the server is Ultros. Primal Data Center, server is Ultros. Again, data center is Primal. The world is Ultros. It doesn't matter what race, class, none of that matters. Play what you want. Now, one thing you'll notice real quick is you'll see quests that are in blue with an exclamation, or they'll be blue and have like a comment symbol. Those are your main quests and your quests to unlock things. You need to do them as quick as possible. Like, don't sleep on that, because that unlocks a whole lot of stuff. The game really opens up as you go. Like, at first you've only got a limited amount of stuff you can do. Alright, he gave me a claw hammer. Great. Yep, I already know all this. Thank you. And I already got all that, so we'll just take that. Thank you. Yeah, mine's better. Okay, he needs wood. Oh wait, I'm an idiot. Right, that means it's in my inventory. Whoops. Is class restricted by race? No. Is not. Oh god, of course you picked a Lalafell. Ugh. Listen, you can make your own decisions and do what you want, but you will be judged. I need to make 7 ash lumbers, so I need 21 ash logs. I hate the Lalafells. Not that that should stop you from making one, but... God damn it. It's so annoying that you can't turn in high quality materials for quest. So you're actively hindered from rushing through it like I'm doing. You gotta sit there and do it old school. Oh, you can do it. Okay. Well, that's annoying. You can do it, it just doesn't track it. Buddy, you okay? He's staggering like he's drunk. Yeah, there's definitely some latency issues going on. Alright, anybody got any new gear they can wear? With all the stuff I've made. As you can see, there's a lot of jobs, and I have all of them. Well, I have all of them that are currently unlocked. There are even more, but you have to be higher level to access. Okay. Now, what is my highest disciple of the land? Goldsmith. All right, let's get on the goldsmith. Get some old materia out. Alright. What am I missing that's not leveled up any? I'm missing Alchemist and the Leatherworker's low level. So I need to get the Leatherworker to 10, and I need to get the Alchemist to 10. And then over here, the Pugilist and the Thaumaturge both need to gain a level. Oh, Lord. Alright. Alright. Leatherworker, you're up. We're slowly but surely getting everything worked up, chat, and I love it. All right, we're probably got 8 or so minutes left in stream, just so everybody's aware. So we're going to be getting her ready to raid out soon. Just to take a look, who do I got that we could raid out to that's on right now? Just Elg playing Repo. So probably, unless somebody else comes up, somebody at stream, we'll probably hit up Elg. Mint Sprout is born. Oh, good lord. That's your name? Mint Sprout? That's it. I did not mean to invite you to the party. I meant to send you a friend request. Alright. So I've sent you a friend request. You have a week to activate it. Now we looking. We're looking. We're looking. I think I can sell my maple lumber, actually. Oh god, I hope I can make a whole bunch of maple logs. Jesus. Wait till I see him. Oh, I'm sure I'll see him tomorrow. Alright. What? Search recipes using this material. Animal glue and leather. Okay. Alright, let's just go ahead and make as much of this as we can. While this is crafting up, I'm going to go away for a moment. All right, folks, we're back, and we are still crafting up a storm. So you know what? I think we are going to go ahead and call it here. So if you enjoyed the stream, please consider subscribing or following. If you're on YouTube, consider leaving a like, follow, comment, subscribe, ring notification bell, all that good stuff. So wherever you're at, hope you have a wonderful morning, day, afternoon, evening, or night. Love you. You're doing great, and I'll see you next time. Goodbye. Twitch crowd, stick around for a raid.